Hello, hello. There we go. Ah, yes. I had a Windows update yesterday. Obviously. Audio is back. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, hi. Welcome in, really. How you doing? And welcome in, Franklin. Wow, so say so today? Wow. Wow. Everyone so say so? I'm EP. Oh. I hope you get some eepers if you need them. I am. Ow. Oh, Primo Gem? Primo Gem? I am doing fine. I was working in the sun almost the whole day. It was a pain. I was this close from getting a heat stroke, but I survived. I lived, bitch. It was terrible, but there's sometimes just nothing else we can do. It's just work. I'm at work. I'm built to suffer. No, really. I need that gem. No, it's mine. It's mine. I'm keeping it. Ah, yes. Yes. But yeah, work was okay. At least I was able to go home early because I finished my work and I was like calling my boss, "Hey, I've done. Thank you for that, Pat. I'm done with this. It was a pain. What am I gonna do next?" And he was like, "There's currently nothing there, so if you want, you can go home." And I'm like, "Don't ask me twice." So at least all the suffering was okay. Oh, is that Koji I'm seeing? Ah. Going on a walkies. I'm starving for gems. You're starving for primo gems? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Koji and some horses. Ah. It is very hot today. Well, it was hot the entire week. But today it felt really bad, mainly because I was working in the pure sun. I think I applied sunscreen 3 times during the day. Because I think there is a normally I think there is a certain limit of how much protection it can give you. I feel like there is it, if I remember correctly, depending on the strength of it, it's an hour and the amount of the like if it's 50, it's 50 minutes or something, or is it? It's been so long, I don't remember the how you calculate that, but yeah, I was literally cooking in the sun. It was great. I got home, I immediately turned on AC and tried to cool down at least my room a little bit. I'm currently sitting at 29. It is, well, it was worse before. Ugh. I tried to hydrate enough, especially because I got some cold water with me. I want to draw a Rambit. A Rambit? Is that a bunny gambit? Is that bunny? No. Wait, why did I think of bunny? Ram hmm? Why did my brain do connection with bunny if I heard Rambit? Doesn't really make sense. Even in German, it doesn't make sense. I was like, oh, did I think of the German word for bunny? But no. Oh, the English word is rabbit. Oh, okay. I was like, bunny is the. I thought bunny is the the actual word, not rabbit. Ah, the heat cooked my brain. The heat cooked my brain. At least my brain was doing the right thing and connecting dots. It just didn't tell me. Bunny rabbits. Yes. Rabbit is rogue and Gambit. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. My brain. Would you like a photo? Yes. Of Rambit? Rambit? Or a bunny rabbit? Hold on, what is the actual translation of rabbit and bunny? Bunny or rabbit? Difference. There is a difference? There is no biological difference between a bunny and a rabbit. Rabbit is the standard name for this animal, while bunny is a playful nickname and a cute word for used for... Okay, never mind. It's literally the same. It's just another word. Okay. Now I know. Sometimes there is a slight difference, or like maybe it's the word for male or female. Like there in the animal kingdom, there is a lot of things like that. So I was like, I'll rather double check. Oh. Ah. I want that ice cream. Please keep. Check the DMs. I see them. I had to pop up. The shark name's Jeff. I know. I have played Jeff. I have played Jeff before. I haven't played him a lot. He's not my kind of character. I played Groot as well. I've played a lot of different ones just to try them out. I think the one I played the most with was the one mage that does the nuke. Other than that, I don't... Oh, it's been so long, I don't quite remember. We still gotta play together. We have to. I actually downloaded the game. When we talked last time about it, I downloaded the game overnight. I still have it. The nuke Scarlet Witch? Oh, yeah. I played a lot of Scarlet Witch. Well, I say a lot. I haven't played the game that much. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played the game that much. From all the characters, I played her the most. We bullied the devs yesterday, by the way. How? How did you manage to do that? Oh, is the music a bit too loud? Maybe a little bit. There we go. Also, I'm gonna start up Genshin in the background. We are finally going to Snezhnaya. It is time. We will embrace the cold. I wish I could be there. No, I'm sitting in this heat wave. I'm not. Is it a heat wave that we are having right now? I'm not sure. I feel like the term heat wave sometimes just gets used even though it's not one. And I don't want to make a false assumption. Pause. And let's go. They released the trailer for the Storm Summer skin, and she was the only female skin that wasn't legendary and didn't get halved customization as everyone else. Notably, the only solo black character that got that treatment. Oh. I see. This is not including Cloak, as he is a dual character tied to Dagger with a white woman, so he auto got the legendary just because of her. Uh, I do wonder why companies do these things. Like, who decided that this was a good idea? At the end of the day, like, who said like, oh yeah, let's do that? Like, someone had to make the decision, right? Someone in the higher ups, maybe, I don't know. Not searching someone to blame, but searching someone to blame. Someone had to make the decision, like, oh yeah, let's not give, like, how? This happens a lot in the gaming industry, to be honest. Literally heard everyone saying Storm should have a skin this season, and they finally gave us one only to fumble. Yeah. 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 That sucks. Oh boy. Where have we... Why am I in Fontaine? What am I doing here? Where's the Archon quest? In Notcry, where else? The Discord got raided by people complaining so bad it had a 10-minute cooldown. Damn. Yeah. Especially if you're like an online competitive game as well. Your image as a game and a studio is easily destroyed if you do a mistake like that. I like, why is there not anyone in there that's like, oh, everything will get double checked? Every decision needs to go through at least 2 other people or maybe more and gets confirmed that there is no issue. Is it that hard to do? Is it that difficult to be like, oh yeah, this might be a problem if you do this? Or do they just choose to ignore and there's money? They announced at midnight that she will be getting an ultimate VFX and extra customization animations to upgrade her to legendary for free if you bought her at the epic price. Oh, okay. So they actually went back and realized their mistake. Hey, honestly, that's pretty good. At least they noticed the problem and were like, oh yeah, this is a bad thing to do. And they went back and also gave some goodies, technically. Kinda. They can't even say it's because her pick rate is higher. Psylocke got both a legendary death skin and swimsuit skin, despite her pick rate being lower than the character who earned it. Lower, not okay. Oh yeah, lower pick rate. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's a valid thing sometimes, but even then, like, just because someone has a lower pick rate, do you really, like, there's still a pick rate. Some characters love that character, even if it's not a lot compared to others. Why would you... Well, at the end of the day, it's mostly money. Obviously, less people will buy the skin, so there's less value in making that. But, yeah. It could also be that normally is the thing, but Psylocke just has someone from the developers that makes the skins, and just they love that guy, you know? Maybe, or is Psylocke a guy? I think he is, right? I'm not sure, actually. I have no image of Psylocke. I see the name, but I don't see the person behind the name. Psylocke is a woman? Okay. I have no idea who that is. So maybe there is one person in the development team that really loves Psylocke, and that's why it got more than one legendary skin, because it's a passion project. In that, well, it's still, they work for money, but, you know, they want to work for that.
What is she planning? And why does she need the nosy?
Has a lower pick rate, but Gambit only legendary is from a gacha event and for his wedding skin. Skins are always a weird thing. Like, the only relevance I have is to League of Legends. And they also drop a lot of skins. And sometimes they drop a skin where I'm like, bro, this is just ass. why would you do this? And then sometimes they put out an amazing skin where I'm like, bro, this looks way better than its value. It goes both ways. So yeah, Rogue got 2 legendaries back to back. Damn. Okay, we have meted Tsaritsa. Okay.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
Oh, a bit smaller, so we have the subtitles a bit better.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head.
Sure, it's been a long time coming. Bro, I went to North Cry last week. What do you mean?
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Black Cat has like 2 or 3 legendaries, while Human Torch has been there for much longer and no legendaries. Yeah, that's just most likely pick rate. Not pick rate, but like community preference. They see a lot of people like skins for Black Cat more than for Human Torch. Therefore, they make more skins for that character. That is, every company does it. Like, literally every company. That's why in League of Legends, some characters have like 10, 15 different skins, and others have 4. The difference is insane. That's just how it is. Sadly, but it is.
The best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Why is it question marked?
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? Paimon.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
This time. Not sure, honestly. Torch only has, I think, 1 custom skin. Everything else has recolors. Ah.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no
Can't get
hiding it
people
now.
excited if there's nothing, and people have been asking for more Human Torch skins for over a year.
All
Yeah.
your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How did you figure that out?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor.
Aww.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to head to the next chapter of your journey. I'm excited about Snezhnaya. It's gonna be such a change of scene. What did I see? Change of scenery.
Wow,
Ooh.
Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
I wanna be there. I don't wanna be in summer here. Can I go there? Look at this. This must be so nice and cold. Ever winter without mercy? Okay, maybe it's a bit too cold. Is that an elk? What is Snezhnaya based on? Like, I know Mondstadt is like Germany. We have Liyue, which is Chinese. And the others.
Come on, let's go.
Is it Canada? No, maybe? I don't know.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Nocrai. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
The music is a bit too loud. Oh, not time. Music to 5. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, we don't have a team here, so something...
Gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Oh, there is one. Oh. Oh.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Nah.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Get down, Mr. President!
Hi, Inda. How you doing?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww,
Oh.
look how big and fluffy they are.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Cute.
Paimon, you are getting mauled.
Picture for the passes.
Take a picture. Yeah, sure. At least from a safe distance. What's the last picture we took from Paimon? Badish? Oh no. Is it the bug bite still?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Okay, we cannot do exploration right now, so let's just follow the quest. That's fine now. Finish medication. Okay.
Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Maybe the withdrawal from it just gave me a headache. That can, yeah, can happen. This never happened in Not Cry.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. Everything feels heavy.
Should we turn back?
No need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy.
If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Kinda reminds me of the Dragon Spine cold thingy, so maybe there's an effect going on. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Blizzard? I guess you can call that a... Yeah, I guess you can call that a blizzard. She just has a cold.
Getting worse by the minute.
Flower?
Paimon can barely fly.
Snowball flower. Wait, are we actually getting... Oh, the wind is so strong. We are actually moonwalking. We're actually sliding away because... Oh, that's kind of neat. Kind of like that. It's gonna be a pain for any jumping stuff and exploration.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there.
Okay. I wonder how does Paimon not like fly away? If the air is so strong, how did Paimon not get hit by that? What happened? Huh? Like there's literally no resistance. Paimon is floating.
What is this place?
What
Where's
the?
Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Paimon died. It's over.
Paimon! Paimon!
We are so cooked. Day 1 in Snezhnaya and we die. But it seems like the cold is not affecting
That's
us.
strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
So maybe it has something to do that we are like the traveler.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
I'm surprised that there's just fire every now and then, but I guess there is a
An
cold.
answer from this world?
There's like a cold meter going on, so... Oh, okay, I cannot climb this without stamina. Hello? There you go. Investigate the strange device.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on.
Okay,
I really
okay.
hope Paimon's okay. Is this an answer from this
Sorry about
world?
that. It's so cold. I'm freezing.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Looks like the front of the tape.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
What?
Hello, Transcend Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
What?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Eye of Great. What? What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Huh? Why is my body like this?
So you weren't born like this? I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity... Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Why does he know that we are a transcender? No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. No. Sure. What's the worst? Yeah, random train calling to me? Yeah, hi. Hello there, how's Totoro doing today? He's hopefully still dead. Ooh, we got... Oh, I see glasses.
You have made a very wise decision.
It's the Aura ID.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Nearly the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Okay.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Oh, okay. They live. Tap the Fab Vision. That's what it really is called, Fab Vision. That's the name they came up with in English. Okay. To enter the build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps with an existing Prime Ice construct will
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units.
Okay. So fabulous.
Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Okay. I can now make a cube if I want to. Not here. Can I just demolish this as well? How to build Prime Ice construct. Tap the Fab Vision to enter build Prime Ice mode. Then, yes. Can I break
You may
this?
now
No.
execute the command Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Ooh. Cube. Gray. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Yeah, what a name. Wait. Yeah, you got there? Yes. Hi, Soph. Finally, look, it's nice and cold. I don't have to suffer in the heat wave. Well, I'm not sure if it's heat wave, but
We're on the
summer.
road.
We call it summer. Nowadays, it's summer.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
Enjoy. It is soon again. I just consider it a constant heat wave at this rate. Yeah, that's what I mean. At this point, it is just summer.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
What happened to my good old pyro? I think I'm gonna die. What is that build meter on the bottom there? Should I get that down? Oh, no, that's actually a good thing. Never mind. So I'm guessing I'll refund this and this. Okay, it's a bit flimsy with the...
Is this an answer from this world?
And now I do cube. Nice. Find a path that leads out. Basic heat source, material requirement, and whatever the 40% thingy is. VA sounds like another voice-only companion, also found in a train. Is it from... what is the Trailblazer game again? I don't remember the game name. I remember the Trailblazer as a term.
You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Ah. Can I deconstruct this again? I can. Where's the solid ice? Is that the solid ice? So I do this. And I build. Oh. Oh. I was thinking of Lies of P. Oh, okay. Take heat source. Oh, I can actually... Oh, I was like, oh, I have to rebuild this. No, I can just move it differently. Do I have to wait this? No, I don't think so.
I'll
Oh,
keep this
I
close.
got destroyed.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Can I also break this down? No. Don't see any chests in here, so... About to exit the heat source range. Okay, we just wait here till this is gone, and then it doesn't matter. Okay.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please
Kresnik
collect at your
Crystal.
earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Ayo.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you
Ayo.
collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within.
The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about low temperature locations, the eye of gray will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the eye energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increase the eye can from various sources as torches and various kinds of crystal ores.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Got it. Very similar to Dragonspine.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Go.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people
Sing?
be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Oh, okay.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does it mean there's someone else?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation...
Okay, let's go and check it out. Paimon!
Paimon!
Huh?
Who
Did,
are you?
I did not expect to see him first. What?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Talking Fox McCloud. Hello there, uncle.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering.
He's hot.
With a powerful monster having summoned a bitter
I wish
snowstorm.
I hope he's gonna be a playable character, let's be honest. I want him. But
You two
probably
must
not.
be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
His eye is what is it called? Like Dane's leaf. Shit. Names, words. I only been back to Genshin for a week. What is the city that lost?
Your eyes. Are you...
Kanri. Oh, thank you.
Conrian?
Thank you, Traveler.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Please be a playable character. I don't think he will be, let's be honest.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears
I have
to
a
be
feeling I
an
know who he
individual
is.
of great significance,
He's probably one of
but
the
my search is
bigger
yielding
people in
no relevant
Khaenri'ah.
data. I will try searching the database again.
To be honest, there's not many left that we know of. The 5 sinners, which we know one of, could be one of them, maybe. But there's 2 females, I think, in that. So maybe one of the other 2 that we are missing. There is technically the king, right? We don't know if he died that night. We don't know. I don't think it was confirmed. They just cataclysm happened. And other than that, there's probably more information than what I don't. On the top of my head, I have no idea. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has no... Yeah, I have a rough idea. He's probably a big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Aww. Nah.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried.
Oh, poor
She looked
Paimon.
everywhere for you.
Oh, poor Paimon.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Look, she's shivering.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and wait. Where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
He spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that?
Oh, we got a new travel companion. Yeah, you know, you've been gone for so long, Paimon. Found it in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing!
Oh no.
Self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
I wonder if we ever get the complete pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
I got an
Mind you,
upgrade recently to my travel
database
guide.
is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Gray. Help me find you.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
We just had development about being useless.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How do we do that? Can't wait to throw that out the window.
Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about symptoms.
Just spit on it. Yeah, make it clean. Kapoo.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Well, we still don't know who Paimon is, technically, or what. So maybe he has answers for that.
After he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows He was the jester.
He knows you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
How old are you?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
See what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but we were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
All right, everyone, pack it up. Patch got delayed. Yeah.
Further information is required regarding the monster
Yeah,
situation.
can we just beat the monster?
But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh,
Aw.
come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Sure. I feel like it's not gonna clear up on its own. There's probably
Affirmative.
something else.
Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Oh, it literally is just the Eye of Grey. Like the color grey. Okay.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Someone would ask me, how do you write grey? It's definitely not like that. A-E, A-E. Like, who writes grey like this?
Is this an answer from this world?
I wonder what it actually stands for. Like, does it have a meaning in some way? Or is it just like, ah, yes, this is the way?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Call the train? Wait, I can just call it. When standing near a trail track, you can pull up the Eye of Grey's hut to call train or location at any time. How do I do that? Oh. What? Equip the eye from my inventory. From my inventory? Oh. Oh. All train. Are there just random trains everywhere on track, ready to just drive somewhere whenever someone calls them? I
Heading
guess.
north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
It's a weird
Brace for
Star
impact,
Rail cover.
friends. Preparing to
Crossover,
enter
yeah.
into flight mode.
And what? Flight mode? What kind of trains do they have? Oh! I guess it's more falling than flying. Oh, never mind. Oh, maybe... Oh, maybe... Okay, that's not flying. Guy, that's fallen. There's a difference.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Simon, are you good?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
I need to find a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are... Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Imagine you
According
live
to the
here.
data, anyway.
Imagine you live here in this cozy little town, getting your day done, just being you, and suddenly, right next to your house, crashes down a giant-ass train. Yeah, great.
Better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is.
New neighbors.
Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride
Must
was a
be
blessing
Thursday.
in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Sure, sure. Right. Yeah, right. Is it time to get cryo? Go to... No. Statue of the Seven. Okay. Resonate with cryo. Are we cryo now? Oh. Ooh. And we have a little star thingy that does something. Guessing that's it? Yes.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, great. So much for that.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Hey, wow, we can just say no. Rude.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Oh, well,
All we
isn't
can
that
do
great?
is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh,
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Wow, sounds great.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Yeah, how many died already because of this? Must be very important what she's doing.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to...
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuzha in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Seems like there's nothing we can do, so where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and...
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
That's enormous help. It is a help,
All right,
yeah.
then. This way.
No.
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a
Alosha?
hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But
Does he have a
anyway,
dog? Hold on, I want to see him. Can I make a team that makes this work somehow? I guess I can change this team here. Quick setup. Given this is gonna be more exploration dependent, we need something for movement. Then let's go with Nahida for collection stuff. Maybe healing support. And we get the newest character.
eyes
Safe.
on the prize.
Okay, Electro. Pretty sure I don't have any upgrade materials for you, of course. A polearm user. Okay. Talents. Follow his hunter instinct, tap or hold to produce different effects. Apply the hunter's mark effect to hit opponents. Okay. Enters aiming mode and targets a certain area. Interruption resistance enhanced when in this mode. Deals target electro damage. And I guess I apply Hunter's Mark. Disappoint. Yeah, well, there's no gun in this in Genshin as an item, as a weapon. Summons his trusty companion Tugarin to fight alongside him on the field. Ooh. Also turns the area in front of him into a Fulgurite hunting field for a short time. Continually taunts nearby opponents to incline attack. Every 2 seconds deals AoE electro damage. If any opponents nearby will quickly move close to opponent and maul them for 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. Okay. If an opponent is affected by the Hunter's Mark, effect is hit, the Hunter's Mark will also be activated. There are multiple opponents will attack those affected by the Hunter's Mark first. Oh, okay. So you can summon the dog to maul enemies, and if you shoot one, it prioritizes. Interesting. Oh, okay. You do have a gun. I love the reload animation and everything. As a final... How do I get up there?
Full throttle.
Got it. Oh, that works.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced...
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
We should probably have new clothes.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor here?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time.
Actually, I have my own train. Wait, the train we summoned is my own train?
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Sorry about that.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Really like to get to find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
That's a hunter's term.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off.
You have a suspect?
Sheepskin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really?
I'll come with you.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help the station running again.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second.
Oh,
to
hell
get
no,
me.
you stay here.
Guess there's no point pushing my...
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Ah, cute puppers.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Ah. Okay. Obviously, there's something fishing going on. Okay.
Wait.
Oh. Distraction, let's go.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Okay, we can sneak as well if we need to. I want to grab that thing there. But I think it's just the heating source again.
Silent takedown.
Silent takedown? Oh yeah, I fixed the TTS. It was, I had to update the program. We also have the old OG voice back. At least for now, until it breaks again. Different voice? Yeah, it's the OG. It's the voice we had before we had to swap to Windows TTS.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. Oh, I don't have to go that way. They do it for me. Thank you.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
Should we not make a copy of them? Did we just take them with us?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his...
Oh, Tor has caught the townspeople's attention. Find a way to allow... what? Okay. I pressed E and now I'm doing this little thingy. Search for suspicious traces. Ah, I see. Sniffer? Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's this way. Maybe not.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Oh, okay. Where's the fucking list? Maybe Jenkins used it as an emergency toilet paper? Not again! Also, I'm pretty sure the list... Wait, I'm not sure if we can just take that with us. Let's be honest, that's normally not what you should do in a situation like this.
The scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Yeah, okay. We found... Yeah, okay. I was like, and now what? Secret stash?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
And recover some of the missing crystal. Technically, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shikin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. That's enough information?
For us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
Wait, all we needed was the list by the Fatui, and well, I guess if you find his secret stash, then that's already well. But he can just say that's not his stealing. Derpy doggy.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Yeah, he says that and be swimming in warmth.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been...
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm so very sorry.
What?
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
What?
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People
Sure, yeah,
everywhere
that's
are
how.
getting
What?
desperate.
There's
But some
no way
places have
people
been hit
buy
harder
this.
than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
But is it
I
true?
watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the crystal. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Knew it. Yeah, there's something else going on.
We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Well, he should be detective.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
He almost fooled everyone. You've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, Even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
The Rokot?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
I mean, that only makes sense if there's a project that does this going on.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Oh, well. We barely did anything. Let's be honest, we were not needed. The Traveler was the companion this time. I guess now that Paimon's gone, we became Paimon.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Okay. Do we really need a train when we have a motorcycle? Let's be honest. Probably. I think it's going to be freezing cold on there. Even if the motorcycle is burning.
This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
I'm guessing it's either empty or spoiled.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine.
The long spoiled berries, yeah.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
A gang of what?
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh, what a beautiful story.
Still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Ah, yes.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we need to see a doctor, yes.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your...
I'll explain. It's a bit of a...
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon.
Yeah, what is she
People
trying
still
to
have scrimp and save, but
achieve
don't
with
know.
this?
The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Is it?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like part of the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the Rokot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area, The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
You sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to, her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Not planning to get in there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's summoning Blizzard?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of men.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about the paperwork. I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
We just have a train, and we just keep
Having
it.
a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much.
We haven't had any word from our strange Eye of Grey glasses. So I guess it's just constantly there, watching, listening, existing. Oh, okay, that's like the... Okay, I see. Mm-hmm. I probably do exploration on my own, so let's just go on and try and get the main Archon quest done. Oh. Oh, never mind. There was the teleport station, but Pirelli agreed to help. Soon the derailed train come back on the track. Okay.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before.
Yeah, it's a new model.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or...
And we updated our tracks.
Examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And
they're actually helping us. Your train. Now the train belongs entirely to you. You should feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya. You can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location. You can return to your train anytime. Oh, wait. Okay. Got it. So we can now go into the train. I hope we can customize the train. I would love that. Please, like, give me a customization for a train. Okay. We select this and travel.
Alright, inside. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
I think it's kind of an autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
I would love that instruction manual. I would kind of want to know what this design is.
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
That's not good. That is not
no.
good. Abyss? Abyss? Kinda looks like Abyss.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Am I right?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place
Oh.
where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then, what? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
Don't see it anywhere.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, come on, let's explore.
Oh, so I guess it's the equivalent of the Abyss here. Or maybe it also has the roots in the Abyss. It would make sense.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
That's kind of bad. Wow, we are dealing no
Can't
damage.
channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
That looks different. That's not even our train.
Wait, what's that blue thing?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Quick check. I don't want to miss anything. Can I just leave you guys?
I'll take point.
Yeah, I will. The music is kind of nice. I kind of want to have actual battle music, like hear the battle soundtrack, but let's just move on.
Hello. I am glad to see...
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Oh.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Oh, okay.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Okay, time to dust off the dual disc.
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for
The
your
Shadow Realm.
convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm.
But it's already too late. We already went to the Shadow. It's already too late. We already lost the battle. Specialist equipment?
It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh? The City of Angels? A second pair of glasses? It's the same glasses. Oh! A new drip? Oh, what? Ah, yes, of course. Huh? Time of Call of Duty. The fuck the drip? We got a gun. We got drip, new glasses, and a gun.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold.
Is this a gun?
I'm surprised as you are.
Where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay, I mean, it is definitely the most effective way to attack. Okay, hold to enter aiming mode. Sprint, reload. That seems pretty, yeah, basic. Switch to aiming mode. Middle mouse. Oh, ew. No, yeah, that's definitely better.
Reload.
Reload. There's actually ammunition count. That's amazing.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Ah, yes. We have vault. Wall run, let's go.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
I was joking. Left shift. Press the button to evade, hold to sprint. Oh, okay.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosive. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, I can also shoot without scope. Okay, got it.
Many hostile units approaching.
Why the fuck do they have guns?
I suggest a new strategy.
Pick them one by one? Ah, yes.
Defenses have been breached.
Is he falling? Oh. Ooh. Gears of War looks kind of weird. What do you mean? It looks perfectly normal. I don't see an issue.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
What? Normal attacks charge the firearm with special energy known as Frigid Glory. Simulate an elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. Consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their way and dealing cryo damage.
Function.
State number 2. Light them up!
Did I do it? I don't think I did it.
Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge.
Oh, no, I did do it. The charge attack thingy that I did was the... Okay. And now it's Valorant. They just have everything. What else what else are we missing? What else does a good shooter have nowadays? A sigil that hovers mid-air, aim and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to power freeze mark. Okay. So I can
Aim
like...
at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh, okay, okay. Hi, guys.
State number 2. Light him up!
Oh, I love the sniper. The sniper mode is so funny.
Taking cover.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh? Supply points? I have so much ammunition? Now I wonder what Girl Drip looks like. True.
You should be able
I might have to
use
check
the
that out.
prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Prime Ice Construct. Enter. Ah, okay. We are familiar with this.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such
Okay.
devices were originally used to if you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. Remove the grapple. I don't know how. Refund. Oh. That's what it meant. Got it. Okay, chill. It's not that exhausting. We just walked a bit. Oh, yeah, that's that. Well.
Nice. Light him up! Gotta recharge!
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Okay. Genshin a shooting game now? Yes.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal. Now we have grenades. Obtain firearm blueprint. Frag crystal electro. Ah yes, electro grenades. Also, hi Pow. How you doing? Press 3 to drop.
Frag out!
Oh, it's very slow moving. Oh, damn. Oh, they died.
Try this!
Try this. Oh my god, the grenade is actually pretty strong. Does it hurt me as well? No. I'm so sleepy. My head hurts. Pow, go to sleep. Who needs gacha when we have a gun? Just wait till they do different guns for gacha. Shotgun, sniper rifle. Every gun has their own ability. Oh.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
What? How do I do that? Ah. Like this. New siege mode 4v4. Yes. Woo! There's an enemy space train. 2 enemy space trains.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Undead Fatui? They look very normal to me.
Time to catch my breath.
It's very loud when we are running out of stamina. Grenade launcher. Okay. Elemental skill. Switch your firearm to a different elemental type.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
We have a second gun. Of course we have. Why am I not surprised? Switch to assault mode.
Change of tactics.
Oh, we can just swap elements. Cryo,
Change of
fire, water.
State number 2.
Let's stay with pyro for now. Wait. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I went to the wrong side. Yes. Okay, guys.
Demolition time.
Grenade! Thank you for doing the shoutouts off. He dodged! Oh! He's a ghost. That's fucked up. Ow! They have grenades? Okay, chill with the being exhausted. He dodged existence.
Business. Need a refill.
Oh. Chaotic Land Cruiser. Can we freeze him like this? Yeah, say hello to my little friends.
State number 2.
Come on! We're almost there!
Oh my god, they need to turn down his being out of breath. It's so bad.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Breathy ASMR, yeah.
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Touch the bubble. Destroy the bubble. Oh.
Looks like I was right.
Shoot it. Well, looks like we got out. Did we just get...
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on
Wait.
the railroad tracks.
Wait.
It's
Did I see that
almost unheard
correctly? That was our train that just got into the train station, right? We went off with the main body of the train and one... What is it called? One... attachment? And now we have 2?
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Been there.
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this.
Oh, let's hope not.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply now. If you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there.
Yes.
Provided you have the necessary components.
Shit.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right
So the
word,
gun can be
considering-
upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm.
It is a oh no, we are back to 1. I swear to God, when we arrived there on the little cutscene thingy, there were 2 of these.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person
You saw the other train? Maybe there was just another train, but I expected it would be our train that arrives at the train station that we see, and not another one. Since we arrived at the train station with train, would be the logical conclusion. Ooh. Bird.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly
I guess
as
it is
possible.
another train.
Now that the repairs
Or
are
not.
complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved
How long were we gone? What?
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
You know what? Yep.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Damn, we have even... Oh. Adventure Journal. Can view your ongoing available quests and... Oh, okay, that... Yeah. Send proof of your bad eyesight. There are 2 trains, yeah. I expected the left one to be our train. That's why I was like... Do we have 2? Also, wasn't the left one moving, not the right one? Given that the left one has actual steam coming out on top, and the right one is already stationary. So I assumed that the left one is ours, because we just got into the train station. If I remember correctly. Look up temperature in current area. Oh. Grappling gun. Materials, check. Launching platform, storage device. Can use it to store items, pick up, order, and place in it. Billboard, icon, text. That is true, but even I assumed that's not... Okay, okay. Can I go back into the train? I want to check the upgrades for the weapon. Wait for the taint... No. How do I go back in? Do I have to follow the quest line? The hell? Shooting range. Ooh. Open firearms menu. Yes. Okay. Assemble, remove. That's the grenades. I can replace the grenades. Assemble. Muzzle, ammo feed, gun stock, gun. Okay, so we can actually customize our gun. Well, kinda. Just find more stuff to do. Oh. I see this.
Try and stop me!
I tried. I need a bow character. So I can...
Hey!
Shit. Okay. Zizzy dropped the heat source here. Thank you. Press you. Okay, okay, game. I know. An arc that used to be a soul. Great deeds on the tundra. Claimable rewards. Okay. So we have 2 quests that go on. One is a world quest and the Archon quest. What is the current one that's on going? Or to train to head for... That is the Archon quest. I will continue following the Archon quest then. Means I have to go back and board the train. Enter? I'm gonna do exploration. Okay, I'll try it out. Okay, this is such a clunky way to... Oh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay.
Full throttle.
Just gives meat. Golden fern. Guess it's this thing here. There's some little critters digging. Okay, I as much as I want to go and explore, we'll do that at another time.
I see everything.
Let's go explore the map. And not explore the map, like unlock stuff. So we go to... Wait, did the quest change again? Rank over... No, we have to go to the train, I thought. Yes. Board the train and head to the... Yes. There's nothing on this table right now? Did I... Oh. Oh. It looks way different than before. In a good way. Oh, we even have a little snack bar. Well, I guess we just sit and wait. Oh, we actually sit and wait. I thought that was the cutscene to...
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Oh.
No!
Oh!
Paimon's just praying that we don't have
That was Paimon. That's adorable.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
There's a
Say
weird
this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic
thingy
lord.
up there as
A lot
well.
of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Oh.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just
The hell
up
is
ahead.
that thing? The music sounds good. I want to increase it. So weird. Audio balancing sometimes seems very off. Oh. Looks like we made it. Leave the train. Ah, yes. Zürich Hauptbahnhof.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnaya train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Okay. First of all, like, you're home. What are these people?
They have really funny-looking hats!
Wow, that's kind of Paimon. You can't say that.
But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
The music was so silent before, and now it's overpowering again.
Paimon can really see it now.
Okay, we have lots of these different kinds of people here.
Not wrong about that.
Can we just I don't know what that line is for, but what are you doing? Security inspection? Ah, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, security. Yeah. Good job, guys. You're doing great.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Get up there.
Right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
No. It's higher up.
Incredible!
I don't see a place where I can climb up. I guess I could just fly down. Ever frozen Earth. Okay. Wow, the map is big. Holy, hold on. I am scrolled out as far as I can. That's the first expansion we have? Well, I guess it's the biggest expansion, but still. It's already as big as Notcry, is it? It's probably bigger than Notcry. Because Notcry has a lot of water. Natlan? In Natlan you can fit, well, aside of... No, not quite. Well, we can probably fit everything in one screen. Probably here as well. Oh boy. It's gonna be a lot of exploration.
Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant.
Ooh.
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Aw, we keep you warm and... Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
What happens to spooning off me? Come on, it's tradition. Yeah, Paimon, since a few, I guess, updates, Paimon started just spending money on her own and also not spooning off on us anymore.
Fine then.
Spooning, yeah. I never heard that word compared to, like, money. Not compared. What is the word here?
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
Like a hug? Yeah.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
Out of mooching, but not spooning. I never heard of mooching.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
I'm cultured, I know both. I see.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Yes.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid.
What?
Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
That is weird. Maybe look into the historical reason later, yeah.
I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Okay. Wait.
Rev the engines!
Hi, Catherine. Can I have oh. Wait. Tracking down the Nemesis Honier's guild. The guild is ready to help. Oh. There are differences here and there. Given the circumstance, I would highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way to the guild just to turn in a commission. That's where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn your commission directly on the field. As for your remuneration, rest assured will be no delay. Whenever you are hot and passionate Natlan or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always enjoy your adventures. Wait, we don't have to talk to Catherine anymore? Prime Ice gifted you by Catherine appears to be based on a blueprint recent provenance. I guess we have it on the train now. But what about Catherine?
Astra Abyssosque.
Can we still do that? Ah, okay. Okay, we don't have that yet. Sure, let's dispatch. Ooh. I haven't even done a lot of in Outcry. Hold on. How many of these do I have? 150 and these? 170? Claim all, dispatch again. I definitely need 2 away here, so I recall these 2. And assign you here. I don't have any bonus, that's fine.
Add Astra.
Any quest that I can... No. Hey there. That's just a basic introduction. Okay. There will be probably a quest popping up at some point about getting your daily commissions here.
Everyone hold hands.
The hell are you? Oh.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
The sooner we recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
Also, don't forget the moon power that she also has
We
from...
won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went
well, back
east
then,
to
the
fight that big
Damselet.
monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
If one of the threats we'll need to face, I
To
think.
be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information.
Yeah.
The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all for Tui.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so there's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia, but... it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we all saw Tortellini.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nog.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Aloysia. Come in!
Is there a
Hello,
traveler
I'm
and
Dr.
Paimon in there?
Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
It'd be great if you could take a look at
I
her.
see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the...
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Yeah, I think Paimon might be a dog.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Yeah, right.
We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
You don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
It's a chronic illness. Terminal.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Let's see how it goes for the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very
Aww.
welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm.
Ah.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Well, I guess we go without Paimon. Can I buy dishes here? Let me check the menu. Hot warrior, smoked sausage. We have borscht. And Medovic. Oh. Okay. Any special ingredient? Crab, cheese, bacon, so no. I do feel like that they might even already know that we are here. The Fatui always know. How the hell do I get up there? I guess there is probably a mechanism nearby that allows me to go up. Because I cannot fly that high.
Try and stop me!
New quest, just like the snowball. I'll do that in a second. Well, at some point.
Rev the engines! Bring it!
Okay.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Can you pass along the message?
You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
Seems like my stream suddenly died for a second. But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tortellini.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a Harbinger.
My stream okay? It disconnected 3 times.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message.
After a slight awkward wait outside Gubov and...
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often
he's gonna
busy
show
with their
up.
Official duty. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandroni.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed unannounced. This gentleman has been very
Is
accommodating.
that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's recovering at the restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor?
Yeah. Oh, she's taking. Oh, she's asking if Paimon's
Let me know if you run
okay.
into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cake. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Ah. A date with Sandroni? Can I go in here anyway? But it's not that secure. So much for that. Oh yeah, you can't go in. Walks in. Search for fish? What are people writing here? That feels like Death Stranding. Or like Dark Souls kind of thing, with like messages everywhere. That's quite a far. I should have fast traveled probably. Is there even a fast travel point? There's one on the way. Somewhere underground. Oh. Hellas. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, Smithy. Where do I... How do I go underground? There's probably be an entrance somewhere. Oh, I guess that works. Lempian, hi.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Who's that?
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how is he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
He's picking fights again.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor? Wow, he and Tortellini really made it big in the world.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Good old Tortelloni, yeah. Tortelloni, a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't strike me like a pen pusher. Yeah.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yes.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tortellini?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? What? He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
Dear Jester, I'm gonna sit this one out on a mountain in Natlan for a while. Bye. Yeah.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Ah.
Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That's true, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Touché.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector. And
of course.
Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Ah, she's so adorable.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
If she gets rerun in a banner, I will try and pull for her. I did not play Genshin when she was in the banner.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess it was part of the reason I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful. Yeah.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
Aww.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Hey, we are here to help.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
And I want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. Yeah. Can't stand by when people are in danger. Ah, the tea.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of responsibility. He's gonna die if something happens to Paimon. Okay, book own. Can I actually buy books here? Is that it? Oh, did I accidentally start a quest? Shit. It sounds like I started a sub-quest. Take the map. Thank you, Mr. Mose. What? Adventurers. That's not what I wanted. Selling books around here? Perfect. Another book achievement. Where do we go? All the way out there. Wait, is that a train station thingy? Wait. Wait, what? What is that? Stronghold of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network. How do I teleport there now? Train. Go to train. He's gonna die, period. Did the train already go to the place I wanted to go anyway? Or is it just coincidence that it... I don't think we stopped here. Excellent Mora nearby. Thanks. I guess. There's so much... What the hell are you? It's a Poro! It's League of Legends all along. How am I... Okay. Oh, I'll do exploration later. There's so much to explore. Definitely want the teleport point. So I can teleport back here if I need to.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Look up. Oh, okay. There's sub-quests going on, but I don't want to deal with them. Don't start a sub-quest. Ah. Of course. Oh, hello, lady. What's the matter? Oh, Paimon's back. Yeah, clearly I'm not supposed to. Whatever. I hate when this happens. You walk somewhere and it just starts out of... You walked into an area. Might as well just give me the exclamation mark above the person that I have to interact to get a subquest done. I literally don't care. Order illustration. Oh, I should have read what I have to do here. Can I not do this, please? Thank you. What? What kind of invite? It's an invitation. I on accident grabbed another subquest. Princess Wedding.
Hello, friend. I'd like to ask
I'll
you a question.
do that at some point. Do I just jump down here? The answer seems yes.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sandroni.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
She's the one in the current banner. I am probably not gonna pull for her. The only reason I would want her is I have Risley and I could make Risley playable. But I think I'll skip this banner and try Innefa or maybe Flynn's Constellation or Weapon.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Sounds like a plan. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Okay, okay. I can send out my clone, and if I tap it again, I do this. Okay. I guess. Charge attack? Oh, the Traveler has the ultimate. I kind of want to know the animation.
Something's moving.
It's probably a bunny.
Monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
It looks like it's a bunny or something, let's be honest. Starlight Prism. Hold on, I need to read this. Certain places in Starlight Prism will generate the prism mirage that lasts for a short time and the same location has advantage. Approaching the mirage will activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. That's not it. There, that's what I... Polestar Field also present with additional capabilities. When inside Polestar Field, the Eye of Grey will not lose any energy. If the Eye energy level is below 30%, it will also be immediately restored to 30%. If it appears to prime inside the Polestar Field... Okay, that's something else. Okay. Activate. Okay. I'm kind of confused.
Stay back!
Monster. It's like a it's a brutal rabbit. Or just slimes. What is her ultimate?
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Okay, it's I
Potted death.
guess it's okay. doesn't seem that strong, but maybe with the right reactions, it's pretty good. Wasn't there voices? How far away are these voices?
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
That's the monster?
The monster seems very agitated.
What?
It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first
Wait,
move.
that's the... That's the terrifying monster that... Okay.
Shadow me.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
He dodged. Oh, never mind. He's bigger now.
Let's begin.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Yeah,
Follow
safe
this-
now.
Thank you.
I guess we have to follow the monster to make sure it's gone.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
Yeah, but with us gone, it will.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Is it another one of the Shadow Zone? Okay.
What is that?
I don't know. It's
what?
back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Hey, yo.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Did you just summon a sword from Exiphanous blade? You obtain a special weapon deep within a cave. Its origin remains a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Check. Oh, 5-star. Traveler's Path. When the traveler equips this, their attack will be increased by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. So, permanently. Well, that's what the attack is going to be, permanent. This can trigger even when the character is not on the field. Oh. Details. Fast equip. View enhancement. Complete the Archon. Oh. Can I not level this? I guess I can't. It's level 1 though. I want to do fast equip because I think it equips the wrong... Let's go to the Traveler. Weapon. Wow, dual blade. So long. We got a weapon for the Traveler. Switch. Details? It's like, yeah, I cannot swap this out or level it at all. I guess the level... I guess it does... Maybe the quest levels it. It looks amazing, though. Sadly, I'm not using the Traveler that much, but I might, maybe, make a team move. Okay, seems like I need to go back out. Oh. The hell's that? Open. Ah. Seal. Oh, okay. We made it.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Name is unheard. I'm the Traveler.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
Goodbye.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Well...
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind.
Yeah,
There's
maybe...
no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you have keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time. Since it involves a mechanical malfunction, first, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya. When did you get a new sword?
I kind of found it.
In a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, we can just teleport back this time. At least I mentioned, she mentioned the sword. Oh, it's Tortellini!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
Gonna collect all the harbingers.
Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
I guess...
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince
Well,
your
they are
words.
all following the Tsaritsa, so I guess for them, her word is just the law.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns, far. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the
Sorry,
demands
maybe
of
my
his
question
new
was a bit
oldest
rude.
counselor.
So like to
come
know
on.
what the Tsaritsa's
There's
up to.
only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind,
despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we all know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Ah.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier
Oh.
said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Yeah, about your
I've
old...
only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences.
Well, I guess I have to come clean.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal
Yeah.
coming up.
Well, I better come clean. Had to be said at some point.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most...
Yeah.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... Death has a way of resolving a lot of conflict.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through... Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable.
Well, that would be great.
Aw.
Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
So I met the jester when I first arrived.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
I see, got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing, see you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Go to Zolny.
Rev the engines!
Okay. Oh, how am I supposed to get that thing?
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh, can I infuse it with the
It's
statue?
a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
The power of cryo? Oh? Use the power of cryo on the statue.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Enhance? Ooh. So that's how I enhance the sword. The traveler journeyed far in foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, now it's level 20. Minor affixes unlock Traveler's Path. Oh, that wasn't even unlocked before. Next thing would be level 40, and I get crit damage increased by 6% for every element they have resonated with. Damn! Additionally, the Traveler's attack will also increase by 20% for 8 seconds. Oh, okay, that's just another additional... Oh, damn. Okay, I can see the other ones. That's pretty sick.
I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
Oh, I have to have the main Traveler in a team somewhere, so I can swap there. Technically, I have one more statue already unlocked. Ha! There we go. That's how I got these. And now we go to... Well, I guess we will... Oh, wait. Wasn't there... Yes.
Rev the engines!
There we go.
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Oh yeah, all the characters have different voice lines because of the cold. What about Nahida? They only say it if I walk into the ice area, so... Anything else I see here? Doesn't... No, not really. Oh, I really don't want to trigger another side quest. Can you not do this?
Full throttle.
Gonna fly around. There we go.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for a
Sure
Yosha.
thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
You tell him about what happened.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there are
So they sell to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
Oh, he's also gonna do
Second.
that.
Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here? I see chests. Hello, can I have these?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up, but, yeah.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about this, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Well, it would be weird if there is no energy around. That would mean that it went somewhere else. So maybe...
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
All the rules, my god. Thank god we didn't start here. Mondstadt was so much better. The only rule is don't fly your glider inside Mondstadt without permit. That's it.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we are in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Yeah, I haven't checked.
Wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Couldn't turn a blind eye to people that, yeah, when they're suffering.
Going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Should appreciate the company.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
I don't want to walk into that. Oh, I cannot teleport? The restaurant is not a teleportation point. It's above ground, so I guess I have to try and get this one unlocked as soon as possible. So let's do that first.
Try and stop me.
Ah. There it is. Yeah, that's way faster. Okay.
Bring it.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person
What happened?
It's okay. Are you one of Tortellini's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you?
Oh, they actually take good care.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
Wow.
Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Wow.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Wow, Tortellini's actually... Wow. I see him in a new light now. When he came out, I was not a big fan of his character, let's be honest.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Paimon seems a lot better.
I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui. But she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Yeah, true. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but... leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Enough with the secret chat, you two! Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kinda like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Aww. Rest until the following day. Let's do that. How late is it? Oh, we have a lot of time. I also started the stream early, so I guess that's why. The DM here, message request. Message request. It's already fishy. Mutual server. Anime profile picture. Basic ass name. Let's check profile. My backup account. Sure. How about ignore? There we go. Head to the theater. Probably can fast travel. I can if I go from here.
Full throttle!
Beware of obstacles. What? Okay, got that. Can I somehow get up there? There we go. All the thingies are in such high places. How are you supposed to get these without a character that can, like, fly?
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Oh, I guess you can use your device and make ice cubes.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though.
No problem.
Happy to pleasure. Here.
That is true. We can make ice cubes and make, like,
Please
guess
present yourself for
a
routine
place to jump.
inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Oh.
Is that guy with the Fatui?
Okay, all done. Thank.
Yeah, he seems fishy. And special.
What's up? Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such a strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work, but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Okay, okay.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Ooh. Reminds me of Fontaine. Yep. Reminds me of the opera Epicles.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us?
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh? I see Hydro Vision on her, so she's gonna be playable character.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Is she part of the... What? Isn't she like a big shot? But I guess as long as they don't do anything bad, it's fine to have this group. It sounds like it's like the rebels, like, but maybe it's not
Hey there.
in that way.
Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Okay.
It's you two.
Oh, that tone shifted. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each
Oh,
other?
wait, that's... Oh, never mind.
Oh, wait.
The color was the same.
Is who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Ayo. Ayo. The Traveler. We got another one. Another one to add to our harem collection.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it?
Oh,
It
no.
was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Well,
Daisy,
we're not
please.
really here for that, but I guess it's the cover
Finished all my
story.
shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Oh.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
Nah.
She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Well, okay, I'm okay.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Oh, so you're both members as well?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance.
No, I love your singing. Yeah, that's great.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
No.
In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
We should be fine then.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through.
Sounds good, I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form.
We might fight the Tsaritsa some point, but hey, I'm sure that's not against the rules, right? Right? Since you keep your identities a secret, how come you know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treat. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant, but he wouldn't take the bait. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
I guess it's the guy that was rude to us.
You probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Ah, that guy.
Chuganov was
Yeah.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first.
Beat him up.
Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Oh, sure. Can we go beat him up? Oh. My name is, my race is Dodoko. Well, it's an application form. Do we have to, we got a janitor bot. Primo gem. Do we have to be real with this? I'm a Primo gem. Code name. My code name within the organization is... My reason for joining. Is that important what I'm doing here? My name is Anhart Monpai Fake Miller. Fake Miller. I love that one. Fake Miller. Aha. Oh, the little dragon. Octavia? I have no idea who that is. Jenny Little Bell. I love Fake Miller. I kind of want to do Fake Miller. Code name. My code name within the Wayfarer Chest Mimic. Seamount Abyss. The 12th. King Jabberfries. Lord of the Seven Camelities. That's kind of funny. The 12th? Why the 12th? The 12th seat of the Harbingers, I guess? Because it's only 11? Honestly, it would kind of work. I kind of like Lord of the Seven Calamities. My reason of joining the organization is I oppose Project Stuja. I want to ordinary people? What? I think the Rocket are cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Well, I wanna find out about Project Stuja, I guess. Sure. That's gonna be so bad. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. Well, all right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you, Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can...
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
I should mention that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So
Since he's an
all
energy
we
expert, does
need
that
is
mean
his cooperation?
he might know the inside story of Project Stuza?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows?
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
I'd love to join
Okay,
you.
in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all...
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Yeah, we kind of hand some friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay. I see. First, we need to clean up. Go to the restaurant. Oh, it's already cleaned up. That means we can teleport here.
Rev the engines!
Sorry, they were eating at that table. Just drove over them with a motorcycle. That's a giant cup of
We come here
coffee.
often, so we shouldn't stand out. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how...
Oh. I think I have seen him in a trailer, right?
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule...
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another...
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here,
What is that?
who knows when the next one will come around?
There was a little hand.
It's very kind of you to make time
It's like
just
it's
for me.
alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that!
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But
I
the more
guess
you
the
listen,
scarf is
the more
making
you
sure he
realize
doesn't
that
spill any details.
It's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it...
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to... Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic. Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow?
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
I love the scarf.
I enjoy watching your shows, because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspired. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Look nervous, what's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Yes, it very much bothers you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Oh.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
Two? Oh.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Oh.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Let's go.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Oh, she's a Fae.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Is he? I don't think he
I'm
is.
just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation...
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, So your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
They're making a new form of elemental power, or power in general.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification, progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space, as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
I knew it.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been...
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like... I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it.
Well, I got some information.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was...
Because that guy's here.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerie? Is Valerie's name?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valerie would find him here in exactly
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Media's our arch-enemy. Enemy.
Time for us to get going too. Excuse me.
We'll settle our check too.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Oh.
Wait.
Here.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa.
Guess I call it a day. Go to your room and sort out the intel. Hi, Paimon.
You're back! You're pretty early to...
How you feeling?
I was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Oh.
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Kind of mysterious power, you say. I guess it's the new energy source.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
The power you mentioned, can you feel where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Yeah, and we have to go there.
Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, this one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon's
Oh, I'm hungry. Please, I want that. Wait until 2 days later? You really have to tell me to do this. Okay. Sure. Sure. Does anyone know how long the current Archon quest is? Like, am I halfway there? Am I almost there?
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
That
Time to
sounds
get ready.
fair.
Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
I think I can probably fast travel. Oh, it's actually not that far away, but I still fast travel. Something bad will probably most likely happen because the story needs to... Well, something needs to happen. Who's that? Oh, it's the singer.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting!
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh, hey, oh, I mean, hi, hey. I'm the new friend. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting... As the rooster shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, it should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy? Wait, who is that?
Don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the
Oh.
Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
She's the person outside.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Why are you doing this?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Why asking me? I think child raises some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things. I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when... So surely, their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arab with the notorious Lelex still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible? No.
Who is this Lelek?
There is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I think there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
Do they really?
Stand with Lelec.
Oh,
At least someone
okay.
here
Can you
wants
not
to take
say that
this
open?
discussion seriously? I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for the Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid...
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is...
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for...
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today,
Feline, welcome in.
of the Koralievsky troop attended a session
Thank you for the hydrate.
in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Okay, we should not talk to this.
Anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troop. Got it?
I see. I see. Back from birthday fun. Let's go. Welcome back. Okay, okay.
Now
Thing goes on.
If there are no further contributions from those
Hello,
present,
hello. I hope you're doing
we shall
good. I
proceed
am.
to the final vote.
Wow, you're further in quest already? Am I? I don't know how long the quest line is. Am I like almost there? Am I halfway there?
Hey, check it out.
Is that strong enough?
What made him vote against? Why now?
Maybe
The
to...
votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project
Lelek
Stuzha
is such a
defeated,
weird name,
our
let's be
unwavering
honest.
support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
What the?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect, and we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our... The session is concluded.
Well, what do they do if they ever reach less than 50%? Do they just say like, oh yeah, okay, Project Stuzha is over? That's not gonna happen, let's be honest. Literally, it's not gonna happen.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting.
What's so strange about it?
In principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribute. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Alright, so for him it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Oh, that's why he's against it.
I was gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project...
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hi.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I could not care less.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Thing Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
Learned some interesting tidbit today. Some guy named Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Well, I'm not gonna expose him to you guys.
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Why do you guys treat me like I'm one of the Fatui Harbingers?
In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
What? I didn't ask for this.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
I have no choice in this, don't I?
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway.
Well, okay.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranked somehow. Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
You're saying not even you could pull this off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Neuvillette, Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but
He's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my
I
opinion,
see. All right. Let's talk not short. Okay, I see. We're getting sidetracked. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah,
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate.
Did we just put the blame on Odette? Hello?
The Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Hello? I didn't try to blame her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Oh, she's not back?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about, as I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
The classic.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory. A possibility. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wants to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be... Which means you can go in my place.
Yes.
No point.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Tonya's excited for it too.
Who's
She's
Tonya?
desperate to see it no matter what. Personally,
I think it's his sister.
Not really my kind of thing.
I've
Yeah, little
actually
sister.
seen
I
it
remember the
several
name.
times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit. It's a tale of love and regret. But when that classic melody kicks in, and the lead character begins to dance. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's...
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over. I'll let you take it from here, Comrade.
I don't think she's Lelik. That seems like a bit too easy. Maybe she's with the organization. That would make sense. But just she being the ringleader right away, I feel like that's too much. It could be. It could be. Wait, we are not going to the actual scene. Do I have to go back and sleep for 2 days again? Or do I go and talk to Paimon?
Sounds like you made a ton of progress. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right?
True.
So, if it is her, she's got, yeah. Well, no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Hearing you talk...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation. And it's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. Only time will tell.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
Nah. Oh well. Act 1 complete? Is Act 2 out already, or is that the current end? I feel like there's Act 2 should be out. Yes, the Act 2 is out, okay. I'm not gonna do Act 2 right away. I will wait for the following day in case something happens. Following day at 10. Because if it tells me, if it puts me directly into like something, then at least I know. Go to the theater. Okay. I don't like that this is so out in the open. I feel like I would accidentally walk into this. Meeting Point Chronicles? Wait, what the hell is that? Okay. There's definitely a lot of things around. Even some places that I haven't explored yet. The hell is that thing? Chimeric Winged Lion. A normal boss, okay. This one is resources. And there's three other areas that I can explore as well. Like, oh my god, that's a... Damn. Let's see. But I think that's it for today. I have started the stream quite early. And today was a very exhausting day at work. Let's see if we can do anything here. In terms of... Oh, I have a transient resin. Where the hell did I get this? Some new things here as well. Pyrosiduals. I should probably use them. Gift egg? What? Gift egg gifted by Capybara King? What? Use it to try your luck and keep it in your luggage as a souvenir. The choice is yours. Oh. I'm not gonna use this. I don't know what it does. I still have Paimon's Food Fund, if people remember this. This shit has been in here for so long. Never gonna use it. We also have 500 lunar signals. Can I use them? That's the meeting point. That's not where I need to... If I want to use them, I need to do this one. But I feel like... Okay, normally these open up with the next expansion on the map. So technically, I should be able to spend points. Or it might not be there yet already. What do you sell here? Never mind. Quick check. What is... Okay, lots of decoration stuff. That's... That's okay. Also reminds me, I don't think I ever exchanged the weapon blueprints for this region. Oh, hello? Are these infinite? Can be purchased once other items are sold out. Oh. Oh, the 20, the Mora. Wait. Oh, 200,000. My god. And now I can get... Oh my god, wait. I can just... Normally it's only Mora. Since when can I get so many of these? Owned 12, owned 14, owned 12. I should probably buy a few. Let's buy 40... Let's buy like 30 of each. Not sure if I need them. I literally, I don't need the Mora. I'll buy more of them. In case I ever have to upgrade a weapon or a character. This one actually helps me maybe a bit more. And I'm back to 0. Points well spent, hopefully. Let's claim the daily commission reward thingy. I'm so glad they changed that so we don't have to do dailies anymore. Or, well, we can, but I don't think a lot of people do that. Oh. New, that's what it was. This one's a new local legend. Okay, that's done. I can claim my... Oh, I can change this to Snezhnaya. Beautiful. I can claim this. This one's claimed. Lots of question mark stuff that I kinda read. All gives me Primo Gems as well. Obtain the prior... Okay, we got Cryo. Collect the entire... Okay. We need one more book and then this one's full. All the Primo Gems. Saving for the next banner. Okay. 7%, that's fine. The hunt begins. We got this one. We can actually do a test run and see them. But I'm not gonna do that on stream. I can maybe do that off stream if I feel like it. There's nothing else here, right? What the hell is that thing? Probably... Oh yeah, these are the new bosses, I guess. That's the lion that we saw, and I guess this one is also somewhere. Oh yeah, and we got a bunch of stuff that we just bought. Wait, Pyro? I have... Oh yeah, I forgot I'm currently... I still have to do the Pyro stuff. I haven't done everything in Natlan yet. Probably go back to Natlan after I'm done with Snezhnaya, or at least up to date. Okay. Is everything else done for today? Quick check. Change avatar. Well, I got the new boy. That's about it. I don't think the shop had any updates, if I remember correctly. 18 days till the next change. This is also nothing. Sweet. Yeah, I think we are good to go. I have a bunch of new quests now. Oh no, I have a bunch of new... Well, I also a lot of small quests that I kind of just walked past because I want to focus on the big quest. But since we probably gonna continue the main quest line in a week, I can do all of these in the meanwhile. I might do a Genshin stream somewhere in the middle just to get the Archon quest done if I want to. I wanna try and not get myself spoiled, but it's hard sometimes because YouTube are just people do things. There's posts on the internet about certain things. It's easy to get spoiled. I'll try not to get spoiled. Quit to desktop. Oh boy, it is still very hot in my... We have 30 degrees in my room. No wonder I'm sweating. I need to open up all the windows and everything. I couldn't do that because I started stream so early and it was still warm outside. Okay, let's see who is currently still streaming. I'm a bit early, technically early to end today. Okay. Is Skip still streaming? Don't think so. No, I don't see her on the list. Secret is playing something. I see Corel playing some Darkest Dungeon. Okay, maybe Corel. Or Secret. They playing a game about penguins. Well, let's do a normal playthrough, it seems. You know what? Normally Secret stops streaming before me, so I get a chance to raid into her. Let's do that. Slash raid. Raid message? What do we do today? Gun raid? Nah. Something about Snezhnaya, maybe. I have an idea. Embracing the cold. Is that how you write embracing? Should be, right? Embracing. Yes, okay. There we go. See, like that's fitting. Okay. Thank you all for dropping by today. We will be back on tomorrow, I think. Are we? No, Friday. We are back on Friday for collab, I think, if I remember correctly. I think we have Friday, we have peak collab. The new update is out. Yes. Is it Friday? I think it's Friday. Or Saturday? I don't know. Whatever. I think Friday I'm streaming. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Is going to sleep with your wife? Grandpa. Who is going to chill but kill if he has to? Grandpa. Who is guy that